Here we go. Rockman, Mega X, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. You stream quite late. I'm usually about a 10:30er. If Dan and I are doing one, we'll usually do it in the afternoon. Hey, what's going on, Tony Pullman? And it's me, so of course it's going to be a Castlevania game. I have never played this all the way through. I just recently started playing it on my own, so I figured let's try it out. First run. Can't complain. Good to hear. And just share the old notification. I'm glad I got the notification. Hopefully other people got it. YouTube's been real wonky with that. In the hospital for surgery. Everything is fine now, but the pain sucks. Oh man, sorry to hear, Jzor. Hope you're feeling alright. Or feel better. I don't know what you're in there for. I'm not trying to break any HIPAA violations here. Preventative surgery. Alright, well that's good. Alright. Good to hear it. It's nothing dangerous. Hey, what's going on? You see me? Welcome. That's a hell of an ad. Alright. Super Saiyan Musashi, what's going on? A little surprise hearing about this. Yeah, it was kind of a, I don't want to say very last minute, but pretty later minute kind of thing. What's going on? Green Mist Superhero. Yeah, came by. Hopefully Mega Man 3 will be finished soon. We'll get there. I was just getting so fed up with it, I'll be honest with you. Castlevania, yeah, it's me. It's me, so it's Castlevania. But it's a new Castlevania to me, because I've so far made it 35% of the castle, playing it on my own. So that's why I decided, hey, let's do a live stream about it. See, it's like it was meant to be, Super Saiyan Musashi. Mega Man 3 is my favorite game from my childhood. I loved them growing up. I honestly didn't remember how much of a pain in the ass they are. I think the last stream I played it, I was on Airman, if I remember correct. Godzilla Gorilla decided to change my profile up and become a real-life hero like Skyline. Nice. Help out my community in any way I can. Skyline, he's, I know he's Canadian. I don't remember which city he's in. Airman's Mega Man 2. Was it? What was I stuck on then? I remember I was torn between playing 2 and 3, but decided on 3, and we see where that got. Just making sure it's posting the right thing. Yes, there we go. Gemini Man or Magnet Man? Oh, Magnet Man. That could have been that. It was one of the revisit stages, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes, it was. Not saying I've tried to forget about it, but I've definitely forgotten. 17 live streams of Earthworm Jim on the same goddamn stage will do that to a man. He's probably busy, but if you see him, tell Dan to bring pastrami on screen should you two stream again. I will mention that when I see him next. If you're looking for some pastrami, let me tell you, you're going to enjoy the next episode then. Yeah, oh. Hardman was probably not the best way to go. I know the next episode. Yeah, it's pretty well known. Hopefully, if all goes according to plan, this coming weekend we should have a live premiere. We finished filming everything last Wednesday, I believe. We did a lot of filming last week. It was a lot. We're gonna do something a little different this time. I'm not gonna say what it is. See if you guys figure it out. I don't want to ruin the surprise. I'll catch it when I get back. I'm going to a weekend festival. Nice. You're gonna do some drugs, aren't you? Just say no. Brother's birthday is 4/20. I laugh at him every year. I am a day off. I am April 19th. And I will be in New Orleans for my birthday this year. I've never done that. It just worked out that way. Still need to pick up Dominus. Yeah, I didn't get Dominus. I just got this one so far. Well, if by drugs you mean cosplay photo shoots and anime singer concerts, that's exactly what I meant. Yep. So just say yes. Drugs are bad, okay? Speaking of cosplay, this is a nice little lead-in. I have something currently on the way. God knows when it'll get here. But let's just say, whenever we do get around to Adamantium Rage, it's gonna look goddamn ridiculous. And we are getting around to it. I hope I'm not getting pissed on again, man. I really do. You can only do a 4-hour shoot of that once. Night, everyone. Night, Pat. Enjoy the playthrough. Thank you, Jazor. Feel better, man. And I hope whatever you're preventing comes back all solid. Or not solid. I don't know what you're shooting for here. Bodies are gross. Solid bone structure. Well, good. Good on you. So I do have it all ready to go. I'm just leaving it on this screen till we start, so I don't have to listen to the opening just go over and over and over again. Ooh, so I am in fact doing that. Welcome, Terry. Coffee on deck. I have multiple beverages here: water, caffeine, alcohol. I'm doing all right, man. How are you? I'll be peeing like a madman in no time at this rate. So Terry, I think you missed it. I did start playing Aria of Sorrow a little bit by myself, which led me to thinking I'll do a live stream about it. So I've not gotten very far. The goddamn garden or courtyard, whatever it's called, is an asshole. For cosplay, I should do Weird Al. I got the moves. Fine, had some good legal news, so I'm hoping things start sorting out. Good for you. If you're going to get legal news, good legal news is the kind of legal news you want. You told Dan about her wife doppelganger. Oh, you know, I don't remember if I did tell him. Now that I think about it, we were very, very busy last week, like his regular schedule and children. And then we filmed. Did we do 3 days last week? I know we did Tuesday and Wednesday for sure. I think Sunday we did voiceovers. And again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but just know for this next episode, a lot of time went into it. It's a lot of time for a terrible game. I think it's going to be a pretty good one, yeah. Speaking of games, we discuss those here frequently. Go on. Did you really? So would you break everything down by wins, losses, and ties and all that? And then the worst ofs are the which game is worse? It's every single Super Nintendo vs. Genesis game. I listed the ones you already covered. That's fantastic. Thank you. I mean, that's for the time alone, man. Thank you. That's huge. But I added every single other one according to lots of research. Jeez, yeah. I'm sure it will be. And it'll be helpful so we could actually go over what we have already, too. Something else coming down the pipeline. Something I'm a huge fan of that I thought because other games were already done before I was part of the channel, but there are official sequels, which shouldn't make sense, but does. So something else just got added. So I'm very, very happy and looking very forward to a few of the upcoming episodes. I'm just full of riddles and mystery this evening. Even the hat has a goddamn question mark. Holy shit. Edward Nigma at your service. I'm going to let it play for full effect. Oh, another ad. Okay. Just getting everything queued up, get ready to go. Walk up a long ass staircase, get a lot of reading to do. Hey, what's going on, Triwolf? Welcome. Honestly, I forgot playing Terry was as much fun as it was until I went back and watched it. Like, we filmed that the dead of COVID. I think that was the first episode we did through, like, a lockdown. And my God, I was laughing, and it was me. Like, I don't remember any of that. Cashing a load of Best Buy points the other day. PS5 prices are about to jump, so it seemed like now or never. That is a good call. Dan just got one. I was thinking about getting one. We'll see what happens now. Good time to take care of the backlog. I started playing Mark of the Ninja myself. I think it's like 2 or 3 more days before the prices go way up. Back in my day, console prices only went down. Yeah, for real. Well, you know, you piss off the rest of the world. Things happen. I definitely will not be making it in the next 2 or 3 days to pick one up. Says my dollars. Like even going to New Orleans in a few weeks. I'm glad I booked my my ticket when I did. Still some great games on older consoles and PC like Mirror's Edge. I've never played Mirror's Edge, but I've always heard good things. I'm just gonna let this ride for a little bit. There's a lot of words, a lot of chit chat. You guys want to read it? Go nuts. I've already done so, I think. Going on, Xbox Clown. Welcome. This is my first time. All right. Well, I just started playing it recently, but my first playthrough of the game. I have enjoyed what I've done so far. I tried looking at some of the other ones that had like the you kind of needed the dual screen action for. I don't think I'm gonna really dive into that too much. You played Circle of the Moon or Harmony of Dissonance yet? Not yet. I don't know which ones. Again, you kind of have like the back and forth between switching to players. I started one of them. Wasn't loving that personally, but that's just me. It's going to be rough going to those ones after this one. That's, again, I kind of, I dipped my toes in the water and I took my feet back and put my shoes on. So this is what Japan's going to be like in 9 years. Yep. Castle, just right down. Alright, is a true masterpiece. Everything I've been playing, it's been very enjoyable. I'm a solid follow-up to Symphony of the Night, honestly. And everyone's a little bit more anime looking, but that was kind of done on purpose to try to reach a broader audience. Why have you come here? Yep, Symphony and Super Castlevania 4 are both absolutely amazing. Better than Bloodlines. I'll say it. I did get far, and I just kind of started it because I never played it. I did start X. Meh. I'll give it time. But seeing what the American version versus what the Japanese version was, we lost a lot. What's going on? Just got home. Am I late for the party? What's up? Not at all, Mario. Just starting the game itself. Been here for about half an hour. A few sips of little, multiple things over here. Yeah, notice I always bring up wanting to do Castlevania again in a number of videos. Yeah. Unfortunately, it was done before I had arrived. So, this is where I get to do it. My time. It's my time down here. Taking them back. Taking them all back. Not taking them all back. There's a lot I'm probably not going to play. It's probably the last time I liked Corey Feldman. Technically, there is a way I could do Castlevania. Go on. Dracula X is a very good Castlevania, but yeah, nothing against the PC Engine version. Later released on PSP. Still the Super Nintendo version. It is not the same game. In Japan, they called it XX. Been watching a few of your guys' old videos when I'm at work, and gotta say, you're facing the Lost Vikings vid when they shit in the helmet is. I'll go back and rewatch that one. Dan and I, out of all the videos we've done, that's the one we bitch about the most. I don't know if it was wearing all the layers that we wore for the Vikings, whatever it was, the beards, not being able to breathe, something, I don't know, but we just were miserable filming that. But that part, I remember laughing our asses off at. Huh? Dracula's castle? Playing Aria of Sorrow. Man, this is a hard game. You can do it. Thank you, young blood. Oh, the shitting was golden. You walk in a room if someone has kidnapped Sega and forces you to review Dracula X against Rondo of Blood on the PC Engine, or the person would let Officer Pastrami have his way with the oils. I like where your head's at. And I like where the oils are at. I'm just saying, Pastrami's got a full open bottom. Nintendo has to dive deep into this console wars energy to show the good points of Dracula X. That's fair. The heck are you talking about? Give me an explanation. You cut it out, Buster. Well, it's like this. Dramatic. Dracula X in this collection because it didn't make the cut for anniversary. That was kind of my thought too. I was surprised to see that as part of this. An enemy or 7. Throw spears! What was that thing? And how did I just absorb it? I'm so confused. My hair okay? Soul Steel, fuck you! Why? Why would I have that power? You have gained the power. Now you must go to the Master's chamber. Oh my god, Haunted Castle looks awful. Like, how can you actually walk slower than the original games? Yeah, I saw the remake. I haven't played it, but I'm putting it on a list. Well, I'll probably live stream that too then. I'm just gonna get all the Castlevania I can. I'll just throw something in between other Castlevania games here and there. No more Earthworm Jims. Go set forth. Oh, pick up your spear, bud. Don't just leave that around. Might as well pick up the new Castlevania game too. Is that the... That's the one for PlayStation only, isn't it? This actually was in development along with Harmony of Dissonance. Circle of the Moon was developed by a different team. That I do want to play. I was thinking that once I get my things accommodated and get some more time, I could start a channel about hack ROMs and play every single Castlevania hack. And I have a lot of those. Go nuts, man. That sounds like a fun stream, honestly. So it's a different team that did Circle of the Moon, but wasn't it, it was one of the original, or, I don't know, not original developers, but the guy that took over for a while, wasn't it? Did he wear the... I did pick that up, no? The new one, I think the chick you play isn't a Belmont. It was... The original thought was that it was the Belmont from one of the Game Boy games that they took out of canon. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I don't know if it's officially her in it or not. Sonia. There you go, yeah. See, I do my homework a little bit, and by that I mean I watch YouTube. How many Castlevania games are there? More than I honestly even thought. I have no... I still have Belmont's Revenge for Game Boy laying around somewhere. Like the actual one. I think that is still part of the anniversary collection. It's not Sonic Mini. That's fair. What up, P-Town? What's going on, Evan Sharp? Welcome. Boop. The return of Castlevania. Indeed. I think we all knew it wasn't going to be that long. I'm loving these indie games inspired by Castlevania. I've been seeing a lot of videos on that. I had one for a ROM a while back. I don't remember. It might have just been a remake. I don't remember. Oh, no, I'm going. Not yet. You guys are dickheads. I wish I thought of Pennsylvania. It was my brainchild from way back when. Simple logic is Konami taking forever. Forever, we're making our own Castlevania games. That's fair. I can't argue with that. Kinda always been their thing. It either takes forever or kinda garbage. I am curious about this one Castlevania-inspired game. You can customize the layout of the castle. You defend against enemies. I have seen videos of it. I don't remember what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. This new Castlevania is actually made to look like Dead Cells. Yes, it is. So that was a very good choice for Konami. It's weird. So I thought I had Dead Cells on here, and it pops up, but the game itself isn't there. So maybe it didn't actually download. I don't know what happened there. Why are we not working yet? There we go. Did you have this when it came out? No, this is my first run through on it. Like, I did play a little bit of it on my own, which led me to wanting to do a stream about it. But I only got about 35% in, which is when I decided to do this. So, we're all doing this together, guys. If you farm the Peeping Eye, it will give you one very useful tool. Really? That I did not know. That's fun. It saved me a lot of time from just slashing at walls. Good talk. Yeah. I don't think I've used the grenade thing once. He did. It's bad. I've never played any of the Castlevania games. That's the reason why I asked how many there are. Oh, that's fair. There are a lot. What's going on, all Reezy? This and Symphony of the Night are my top two. This is definitely getting there. Again, I played a little bit of it, but it's definitely up there. Fun fact about this game, the original intention was for Soma to turn into the enemies once you get their souls, but they got a lot of trouble with the console memory. I could see that. Bloodlines on Genesis will always be my number one. Really? Like, I didn't hate it, but it's definitely not in my maybe top 5. Oh God. I don't think I made it very far in Castlevania 64 because I didn't like it. I could give it a shot. Figure it out. I have to remap the controls, but yeah. right in the body parts. Where are you going, man? Fight like a dead man. And because of this, I'm also rewatching the Netflix Castlevania series. Legacy of Darkness is actually underrated. It's an amazing game. It's the soul psych of Castlevanias, and actually it was the first in the style. The time system was very well implemented. I don't remember it that well, honestly. Legacy of Darkness was also the first game to heavily feature religion in a Nintendo platform. Yeah, I think there were a lot of things, like, even with as much as there is in this, there were a lot of things still taken out. I think, what was it? The Japanese version had, I want to say, there was a Bible in it. Ninja kick the damn rabbit. There you go. My scarf. Soul Eater ring is broken as luck, then hammers a swindler. I kind of figured Hammer was going to be kind of a dickhead at some point anyway. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Hello from New Jersey. Yours sounds cooler, but more dangerous. This game will be the age of 23. Yes, it will. Carrying the bomb in that game was nerve-wracking. It will make you break your system controller and knock out anybody in a 3-foot range. The game Reinhardt gives you Fallen Vampire. Reinhardt gives you a Fallen Vampire cross and prays to God to have mercy on her soul. Huh! Hopefully the new episode will be there soon, and I know it's Pit Fighter. If all goes well, the new episode will be released this weekend. We did a lot of filming last week, and there's a lot to edit, but I think that is the goal, to try to get maybe this Saturday the episode out. So I mentioned it earlier. It looks like we have a fair amount of new people in here. But yeah, so let's say this weekend, new episode should be out. Then the following weekend, I'm doing a punk rock flea market jammy jam. Then the next weekend, I'm in New Orleans. And then I think when I get back, my birthday is actually while I'm in New Orleans. So I think we're going to try to do a birthday stream. And then we'll figure out a live stream for Pit Fighter also. So yeah, we're going to be doing a lot. Nope, I will not give any spoilers. Aria of Sorrow did not predict Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Excalibur stuck in the stone as a weapon. Well, I haven't gotten there. But yeah, no, we've been very hard at work. getting the next episode ready to go. There was a lot of stuff behind the scenes. You're truly going to torture yourself with Pit Fighter. I don't really want to, but we usually do live streams of the games that we do. And we have done some other awful games, and we've still played them. And it's funny you bring up Bubsy. Yes, that was one of them. Nola, you must get a voodoo doll. I get a bunch of shit when I go down there. But I have not come back with an actual voodoo doll. I usually re-up on my evil eye bracelets and all my pendants and such. I do not spoil, but I get to the Patreon for early release, and we appreciate that. And you also get the blooper stuff, too. It's funny, whenever Dan finishes editing everything, he sends me the links and everything, and I still laugh my ass off at the bloopers. It's I was there, and it's still funny to me. It's hard to tell whether the Pit Fighter episode will be about the best or the worst, but if it comes to worst, I go for the opposite. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see what we did. I will give no information on such things. You just got bitch slapped by that skeleton. That's fair. That was a full backhand. I do like the axe armor for when I absorb that. There we go. And you guys did the worst Batman Forever just because the game is awful. Correct. And watch the live stream of us playing that. Oh. I don't think in any other episode or live stream you see me get as enraged as I do just trying to glide in the circus. Now turn into Batman. I am Batman. As Oz characters, enemies, Tin Man, Scarecrow. The Tin Man pissed me off. Scarecrow, Lion, and Princess. Well, I guess I haven't gotten to some of them yet, but new Castlevania game will have He-Man characters. Beastman! All the skeletons are just Skeletor. It's get out of my castle, you numbskull! I was there the live stream in the Batman Forever where the hold on was the one where Bruce told Vicky to hold on. The OS had version. Does had two versions, an awful NES funny version and the MSX version. I know what you just said to me, little kid, but I'm confused. Sorry, Terry. There was one good about Forever, it's the arcade game. I don't know if I ever played the arcade game. Howdy, y'all. Hey, what's going on, Onion Lancer? Castlevania 1, gotcha. All the original Castlevanias, 1, 2, and 3, just had the worst jumping mechanics ever. What do you think of the new He-Man? Honestly, I will watch another trailer. It looked fun. Hey, what's going on, Soul Sister? Forever Arcade was not good. Okay, good to know. Oh, and a new Castlevania game featuring Filipino monsters. Wish there's a Nocturne season featuring Filipino monsters. Just bullet for everybody. It's like a solid beat 'em up. I mean, that's what they kind of try to do with the console Batman Forevers, but it was not good. Currently at work, but I wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, appreciate it. Thank you. I take pride in my Skeletor. Until next time! Batman Forever Arcade is very chaotic beat 'em up, full of power-ups everywhere, and pretty repetitive. The damage you take is ridiculous. Wonderful. That always makes a game enjoyable, I gotta tell you. Where the hell am I? Oh yeah, I can't get up there yet. You can take 3 to 4 hits to die. Yay. Oh, you're gonna need something a little bigger than a baseball. Enchanted arrows. Those are my favorite kind of arrows. More than the acrobat. See what I did there? If you haven't watched it yet, go check it out. Rocket Knight Adventures Games series should have an animated series movie adaptation. Should be aimed for young kids, just as the Netflix. I don't know what that one is. It's aimed for adults. I don't think I ever played Rocket Knight. I remember it. I don't think I ever played it. Top of that has a no unlimited continues. It just gets better and better. Excuse me, madam. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him roll on down. I still have my own Game Boy Advance NDS Castlevania cartridges. Nice. I never had any of the Game Boys after the brick. I do still have my brick. It does still work. And I do have Castlevania Belmont's Revenge. I think I got Super Mario Land in there. Wave Runner, Wave Race, something, I want to say. Oh, you sneaky shit. Hiding in there. I foolishly traded my Game Boy Advance collection years ago. This game is rather pricey now unless you grab it. Yeah. I think I got the collection. There was a sale on this one. I was like, yep, done. I do wish I still had my PSP and PlayStation 2. I'm gonna go get a little bit of life. And then we'll go traverse some more of the castle. So one of the nights I was playing this, and I covered a good amount of the castle, I hit B instead of A, because when you go from playing Xbox to this, the two swap, so I never actually saved it. I was not happy that night. I was not a big fan of Castlevania. Me neither. I'm lying. On Game Boy, I had Castlevania 1, rented Castlevania 2, then on DS, I had the 3 Game Boy Advance games, and the 3DS games. Nice. Castlevania Season 3 will have Filipino monsters. The heroes would go to the 18th century Philippines. Well, I don't know where we're going next. I hope there's more coming, honestly. I don't think I liked Nocturne as much as the original series with Trevor, which I'm, again, currently rewatching. But I do still want them to carry on with the series. Even the art in the Nocturne versus the original, you can see a big difference in. I think I remember reading they got rid of a lot of the artists like midway through the second season. I only played the first ever Castlevania, that's it. Yeah, I could see and maybe not wanting to do a whole lot more. I would recommend checking them out. Maybe not 2. 2 is pretty enraging. I mean, Dracula's Curse kind of started the, I think that was the first one that they started where you, like, level up a little bit. Yeah, I think the first series was definitely better. No question. I swung my sword. S-words. Hey, what? When the 2 hits on you? Malarkey. Yeah. What I did like from Nocturne changes, and there were a lot, is that they actually did not reuse Dracula, but went for a full reimagining of Elizabeth Bathory. Yep. Who did kind of have the same personality. Yeah, she was a little bit of a psycho. There we go. I bet nothing is weird about this guy. Metroidvania is cool, but I wish someone would try Contravania. I'd be down with that. It's pretty accurate. I know Dan loves the Batman and Robin game. Once you get to the flying stage, I hate it. Hate. It just doesn't end. The audio in this game always like this. It sounds like it's underwater. I mean, I can try turning it up a little bit. See if that comes out any better. Castlevania Rondo of Blood for the TurboGrafx 16. Is there any way to stream that? I don't. Never had a TurboGrafx 16. I don't know if Rondo is in... I don't think that's in the other collection, right? That's not in one of these. I love how Konami would make two different games with the same title on Genesis and Super Nintendo rather than doing ports. Yeah. Nah, graphics are solid. I mean, going from Symphony of the Night to this, like, there's definitely a little bit of a drop-off, but considering it was a handheld, that's amazing. Yes, that time is now. I better get going then. Have a good one. This guy just dropped a lot of weird knowledge and he's very nonchalant about it. Paintings. Yeah, I saw the one with the paintings. I have not played it. I'm probably not going to do a whole lot in the whole DS area. I'm just the two screen thing for what I just don't feel like dealing with it in the games, quite honestly. But that's just my personal opinion. Nope, not yet. I need the double jump. I believe. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Pat, remember this game in 9 years. Someone will need to be the new Dracula. Yes. And I think I have just the qualifications. I don't go out in the daylight much. Yeah, that's what I thought. We didn't get cool hoverboards in 2015, but a new Dracula in 2035, it could happen. We got shitty hoverboards that people fell down on a lot. Cubs won the World Series 1 year later. They were a little late. We have flat screen TVs. That's something from Back to the Future, I guess. Biff Tannen kind of became president, so that's like he was rich. I think there was a sword in here. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. I'm watching on my Pat screen TV. I see what you did there, and I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta duck out for a bit. Work stuff. Yeah, thanks for stopping in on your Lancer. We'll probably still be here for a little while if you feel like coming back in. Terry's gonna go make a snack. Let's see, Loud House characters as monsters in new Castlevania game. Like the Oz characters in Symphony. Which one was Loud House? Or what was that? Alright, on your Lancer, go make those dollars. I mean, you're technically getting paid either way, so... maybe it was in here. Uppies. Uppies. Giant Ghost is Ghost Rider. Yeah, kinda. Just got a third eye. Oh, you dickhead. You wanna maybe hit them? Oh, I missed some stuff here. What's going on, Lenny? I've yet to beat this game. This is my first run. I feel like Game Boy Advance and DS have very underappreciated titles. Both consoles have impressive catalogs. That's fair, yeah. A lot of people put 3DS above. I never played 3DS. I've never played any of the Game Boys after just OG. Never even had one of the different colored smaller ones. I'll give you a moment. I advise if you beat this, you should beat Demon's Crest on Super Nintendo. I actually started playing Demon's Crest. I never heard of it, never played it, and just randomly came across it. I was like, this is actually pretty damn fun. Pat was watching Encino, man. He didn't have time to play Game Boy. I mean, you're not wrong. It's a great movie. It's a film. Both are one of the best in those consoles, and almost everyone forgets how great they are. Have you, or any of you, found the Demon Mail? I've never found that. Never beat this game. It took me to hack to let me there. Didn't even know that was a thing. Boy, that was bad. My sword's a rapist. Ever played Master of Darkness on the Sega Master System? No. Be a fun video between you and Dan. Master of Darkness versus Castlevania. Alright, alright. I think there's maybe there's a sequel to Demon's Crest, but there's definitely something, and it's in the Super Nintendo collection on the Switch. Pretty sure that's where I found it. Good job. Just go, man. I believe this is the save room that I went to that I hit the wrong button on. And I had to go all the way back up there to get the sword again. I don't attend mass in this church of demons. They lift you up on demons' wings. Second is on Nintendo, and third is on Super Nintendo. Okay. Well, I never heard of it until I played the Super Nintendo one. I don't think I've ever played a Mega Man on a handheld device of any kind. Oh. Fooled you. Fooled me. Yep. Ah. Indeed, did beat Gargoyle's Quest 2 on NES. Oh wait, Gargoyle's Quest. That's part of Demon's Quest? Because I definitely do remember Gargoyle's Quest. King of the Demons, that is an awesome game. Gargoyle's Quest is pretty much Demon Quest. Did I just do that? I didn't want to do any of that. Demon's Quest is a tough game because it has 2 endings. Huh. I'm definitely going to revisit that. Stop hitting your head on the spiny thing! Tunic sewn from silk. Alright. Intelligence, yeah. I don't need no intelligence. Knew there was some kind of bullshit going to be down there when I got back. Whatever, man. Who would win in a fight? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers or versus Dracula? I'm giving it to Dracula. I was never a big Power Rangers guy. I think they're overrated. I vote for Nintendo. And that is the correct answer. Drop, man. If you take into account comics and not the goofy TV version, the Power Rangers are impressively powerful. I only know them from the TV show, I'm not gonna lie. And I gotta tell you, I was not impressed. No. Could have done without that. Ah, Flea Man. The itch in all of our cracks. Mostly deal with the universal threats. Alucard, Mr. Peabody, and Sherman helped Da Vinci paint Mona Lisa. That really took 3 people? Fuck you too, man. Hey man, I remember you. I get to episode 6 on Scrubs. No spoilers. I have not watched any of that since it came back. They released season 10 of Scrubs. Yeah, that's actually a question that I had. If it was was it just a continuation, or did they have like something different? I am currently watching. I am excited for Daredevil. 2 episodes tomorrow. Pretty happy about that. I am also watching. Is it DTF St. Louis? Anybody out there watching that one? Oh, I actually really liked Wonder Man. I thought that was very well done. Mandarin stole the series. It's Ben fucking Kingsley, man. And Trevor Slattery. Before or below. Baylor in the Castlevania universe caused the 2013 Bohol, Philippines earthquake that destroyed old churches. I can't disprove it, so you might be onto something there, Benny. I don't think there's nothing else I'm really watching at the moment. What am I doing here? This just looks like a super mutant in a gimp outfit. And in other news, the Gimp from Pulp Fiction, the actor inside the suit, recently just passed away. And that was the photo that they used on his page. I'm like, imagine that's what you go out as. Jessica's back in the new season. Can't wait for that. I'm pretty sure last season was 9 episodes. I think this one's only 8. Anything down here I got to kill first? No. Okay. Resident Castlevania. No. Gotta get the jump first. Nope, that one either. No, guess not. Spider titties. Oh, shut up. Right to the forehead. Oh, fuck off. It's not going swell. That's what I like to see. Spider lady around these parts, they're a lady they call Black Widows. 5 over X's bit the dust. Nice. Got a flop for the night. Have a good night, Super Saiyan Musashi. Just make sure I hit A on that. Just silly me. Yeah, a broom. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, forgive me. My manners in Dracula's castle. Graham, yeah, I met him. He was kind of a dick. He didn't look like a bad guy. Who wears all white with white slick back hair? I mean, you're wearing enough white as it is, Soma. Oh, fuck off. Alright, that'll do. Open. Do I have the skeleton soul? The one that throws the... I have the archer and the arrow skeleton so far. Didn't know you were playing. It's such a classic. A lot of people didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah. I honestly didn't even know he was in there. Not gonna lie to you. I don't think I had that on my other one. That one's just sitting there empty. That's weird. It still hurts them. Ah, hammer. Looks like a genie. Also, if anyone's ever like, hey, my name's Hammer. Like, is it? Just call yourself that. Nobody gave you that name. Also, a dude just walks into another room that's gonna be full of weird shit. Yay! Games get so much better when you get the double jump. Oh. A boo. He's got the best security in the business. Of course. A lethal cat that runs full speed at enemies. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Got my Dubsky jumps. Yeah. What a terrible night to have a curse, I gotta tell you. Will Dr. Wily ever make a comeback? What about Terry Bogard? I would say for both characters, chances are very, very high. They're too damn fun not to play again. Hit him! Hurt them! Hurt them! Jump? There you go, bud. Looks like he's constantly punching it. Yes, he does. Just like, So he is Chris Redfield, as I said before, yeah. Little, Resident-Vania. So much just happened there. The curse can be broken when you get a voodoo doll. Yes. And a suggestion regarding Mega Man episode Mega Man X X3 on Super Nintendo versus Mega Man The Wily Wars on Sega Genesis. 3-on-3 Mega Man Game Showdown. I think we have to. I'm not sure if we have Wily Wars. How's Dan the man? Dan is doing well. Spent a lot of time together last week. Wily Wars stands no chance. Not I believe. But it's also, I think, the only way we'd be able to do an episode on anything Mega Man related. Gesture Pan and... what? We still done the Super Back to the Future Part 2. Then it was released on the Genesis Mini. Okay. I'm like 90% sure that Wily Wars is on the Switch Sega... oh, excuse me, Sega Collection. Unless maybe I saw it for a separate download, but it's definitely somewhere available. For consumption. Wait, why did I... yeah. Terrible aim. Okay, yeah. I thought I saw it on there. Broadsword's stronger than the bastard, right? Yeah. I actually do like the broadsword, but the whip just gives some distance. Having bought a Contra game today, I was just about to ask if you'd done an episode on Contra, and then I remembered that there's one from all the way back. That sounds about right. The bro sword. Hammer! What up, Hammer? Hammer don't hurt him. She meant well. Jumping while taking... Oh, that's fun. Oh, what the shit? How's your knee? Can you climb mountains like Cliffhanger? And how's your dog? Dog is doing well. He's doing better than the knee. Still working on that. What a horrible placement. Somebody got fired for security on that one. Alright, you two, 6 inches apart. It was one of them. I don't think I went this way before. Oh, nope, definitely didn't go this way before. What's that do? I don't know what the hell it was. It's not there. It's a weapon? What the hell are you? Oh, I'm good on that, thanks. We'll get to that later. Cestus. Just call it brass knuckles. Why get fancy? Yeah. I gotta get it nice and close to use it. I will have to remember that when I play my private game. Can't forget about the vajayjay. Gents. Idiot. Tasty meat. Thank you. I remember this very wrong. Yeah, I feel like I probably need some other kind of power to get up there that I have not acquired yet. Secret area above where the pendant was. The blue one I just picked up. High jump giant bat. Yeah, that all sounds accurate. Go back out front and be like, hey, Hammer, can you help me with something? Big, strong man. Cannibalism at its finest. Oh yeah, in the was that the merman room? Merman, Dad. Merman. Hello, boys. Now, wherever, I already got it. It's on the map. Give me Lucky Charms. The other boat area you need, it's still full of water and I can't go underwater yet, so I do need to get something else. But yeah, that is a thing. Nice hit. You ass. Maybe I shouldn't use the wings. That's it, huh? Hey, Hammer. Oh, you're awake. Hi. The man over there is just... Oh, Hammer? That's just Hammer. You been asleep or something? I also said the guy who's trying to take over Dracula's power seemed like an alright guy. Not a very good judge of character. Oh, you're there, Soma. I was waiting for 10:30, then I remembered you're not in California. No, I'm not. We are in Jersey, which is Eastern. And we're in daylight savings time now. Oh. Oh, you hit the ceiling last time. Have you ever do? I drive every day in Jersey. Everything you've heard is true. The jug handle, she's real. Hey, Boo Bear. No, God, no. There's nothing you want to see under the water here. I don't know how far out you'd have to go before you could actually see in front of you. It's driving you crazy, don't it? I see what you did there. Yeah, I got everything there. Wait, what? What am I looking for? Little gray square. You talking about under the stairs in the other room? Oh, yeah. Under the fucking... The one spot I can't clear. Yeah, I figured I'd eventually get there. You were hidden behind my life bar, you dick. Oh no, I shouldn't, but... No, why not? My weakness. Throwing stuff. More throwing stuff. He's throwing stuff too! He hates this vampire guy. He's throwing stuff too, but he wasn't good at it. The bone throwing, when level to level 9, it has a chance to throw a giant bone. Alright. Stepped on a nail. Yes. I would definitely get a tetanus shot if you haven't had one of those in a while. I remember I stepped on one, like a nail sticking up out of the boardwalk when I was young, and it fucked with me for quite a while. Nope, not making that yet. Probably need a giant flying bat for something of that caliber. tetanus are good for 10 years. I don't know why I thought they were 7. This also recently came up in conversation. I did. I had the nail through my feet. Could not. Oh, man. That ain't great. That is some Home Alone shit right there. Excessive, I know, but whatever. This is some bullshit. Not the only ones who can make puns. That was Kevin stepping on my own trap. I have returned. How goes the Aria of Sorrow? It goes, you know, about the same. Not terrible. By any means. How goes the work? Was the coolest sandal you've ever had. Saved your life. Didn't. So I think the other thing that led me to streaming tonight was I was had a long day of taping and cutting stickers. And I had just retro video game music on in the background the whole time. I was like, I can do this some more. Work's finished up for the night. Now it's time for some cold pizza and beer. All right, well, cheers to that. That's what I say to you, good sir. unnecessary on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think the double jump ain't making that yet. Just missed by an eyelash. Fuck you. Ooh. In the middle. On the horses. Throw bones. There we go. Keep it going. Just got a shirt off a slimy dead guy. Nice. Oh, what the shit was that? Yeah, I really don't. I don't utilize the dash very much. I didn't think he was actually going to make that. Yeah, we're not making it up there. I feel like it's not as, like in Symphony of the Night, it was a little smoother. You just kind of, they would flow together. I feel like there's more of a slowdown. Yeah, I think I'm going over towards those, the empty grays. At some point I get dumped out into the, courtyard, which is a pain in the ass. Oh, no, okay, that's actually in the water. I gotta go down there and I can jump up. Courtyard gets to be really obnoxious. Just giant cocks everywhere, I'll tell you. Little laser eyes. Hey, what's going on, Sega Matthews? Welcome. You did catch me live. Messed up that bird's whole day. Oh, nope. Strike that. Reverse it. Yeah, that's it. So I just looked at the map. A grappling hook is always a good idea. Oh, bionic commando arm. Oh. I can go buy so many things from Hammer now. Yep. Fuck off, man. Gosh. Can't spell the word GIMP. The guidelines on YouTube. It cut me off earlier. Really? Yeah, I think I still have to get the flight of bat, or whatever it's called. Bat. I think we're going to the garden. Wait, what am I missing? The Kaiser. What's the Kaiser thing about? Secret area above the red square, bottom right. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I'm able to reach it yet. I think it's too high, but we'll get there. Right now, I'm going to go the other way. I'm going to go down into the vault and jump up. But before we do any of that, we'll make some more of that, and maybe have some Jameson about it. Just need a plan sometimes, you know? The garden should be next time. Kind of piecing it together. Yeah, so... basically, we're going to go down into this little blue area, and then you can jump up onto a ledge, and then sneak on over. You said someone passed away, they were a gimp. What was that about? The actor who played the gimp in Pulp Fiction just recently passed away. Speaking of Jameson, time for an Irish coffee. Excellent idea. Zed's dead, baby. Zed is also dead. OG Day of the Dead is getting a new 4K special edition. No shit. Terry, you let me know when you got that coffee on deck, and then I'll take the shot. I'll wait. Anybody else want to do a shot or grab something? Fall! Fall! Yeah. Have that coffee. Love that Joker. You got your beer ready? Well, cheers, kids. Anybody else out there? If you're partaking, cheers to you as well. Scrumptious. There is some magic in alcohol and hot coffee passing through the cold cream. I was going to read that as bloodstream, but all accurate. Yep, the garden. The vegetables in the garden in the valley of the jelly green giant. The little blue devils. Hated the what area? Maze-like area. No, this is awful. I think I'm pretty close now to where I am in my other game that I started. So 27.8%. I think my other game I'm at 35%. But yeah, this and then when you get up in like the sky, whatever, like the top portions of the map are very fucking obnoxious so far. Yeah, this area here. This thing sucks. The golem. I think one of the spots, it's like at the bottom of a, it's one of the towers. It's not the clock tower, but there's one just sitting there. And until it moves, you don't know it's one of them, because I've only seen the one so far. So, at a very low life point, I walked right into it, and I had no idea what happened. But I was very angry about it, I assure you. Yeah, I'm not loving the interconnected path stuff. Doesn't make me not like the game, I just don't like the area. Oh yeah, and the werewolves are way overpowered. Oh yeah, and then those guys. Way worse. So much worse. You can walk out the same way you came in here, and it will take you to another place. What? Good morning from Norwegian visiting Sweden. Good morning. How am I don't know how to pronounce that name. Slyoner? I'm not going to... I don't want to butcher your name. But good morning. I'm gonna test this. This cockamamie theory. This craziness. Guys, keeps dumping me back there. The next rooms. Okay. Well, that's starting to make a lot of sense, because I didn't know, I kept going the same way in the other game I was playing, and I would never end up in the empty spots. Alright, so there. Alright. Fuck you very much. Big old bag of cash. Don't help me if I'm dead. Is this the, yeah, this guy. That I remember very well. Well, yeah, there you go. There's one. That's a thing. Jerry, your natural player's guide. With you, we don't need the mag. There are a handful of you guys that are like insane with that. Man, let's see. I know Super Scion was huge for, I think when I was doing the Zelda stream, because I haven't played that in years. There's quite a few. That's fucking insane. I had no idea that was a thing. Yep, and I definitely have not been in this one yet. Even in my other game. Probably see if I have any kind of 100, yeah. Rotten meat, eh? I think I'll try the tasty meat first. Oh, missed. Yeah, I tried backing out. That hurts you. You need a soul that lets you eat anything. Yeah, I don't have that. Not in the game. Then I just missed a save point in that other spot, huh? Well, see if we can get back there. I assume there was one up here. I just... Oh, okay. So now that's going to connect me back down, right? Does it connect me safely where I can get back to that other save room? It was going right. It's all fun and games till you get to the clock towers. The moving gears and all the bullshit. I feel like that's about what I'm about to drop into. Back there is a useful soul. I don't know what a useful soul is. So, help. I also feel like I'm not using the glide thing much right now, so maybe put on a familiar. Yeah, back when all those pain in the butt Medusa heads are. Yep. Yeah, always. Thank you, Anya Lancer. It's excellent. I've been walking around on cork and wood for centuries. Oh, yeah, okay, so yeah, I actually do really want those. One of those. Either one, actually. God always hate Medusa heads. They're in my opinion, worst fucking character in the game. Like, just the most obnoxious. In any game, possibly. These player guides around, I bet you could play blindfolded. But I wouldn't be able to read the comments then. God! I have to think of everything? Fleamen are annoying. I don't think they're Medusa level annoying. It's the movements, but then it's also when you get the ones that turn you to stone. If you don't have like the mirrored caress. What's this little guy do? Okay, so it is him. Yeah, okay. As soon as he popped up, all I could think was, oh, look, a button. Or a switch, whatever the hell he says. Yeah. Clock tower. Oh, weird. Okay, yeah. That's so crazy that it just fucking randomizes like that. I did hit this spot on the other one. Oh, Patman. David Fitzgerald, welcome, welcome. Even got my 15-year-old into this one. He liked it more than Symphony of the Night, huh? That's saying a lot. Because I'm not loving these fucking flying shits right now. I always hate when they turn you into stone, especially you get knocked off the platform and then you have to do the climbing again. Yep. Then they throw like the gargoyle-looking things in there with you. Always the goddamn clock tower. Touché. Can't read the comments. That's what I said. Doesn't look... No, nothing about him looks like the bad guy. It's literally what Belloc wore in fucking Indiana Jones. Oh, I'm sorry, Raiders, technically. And then he was an asshole in, Roadhouse. Can't trust the guy. And then later on, was an asshole in Hot Fuzz. But, I mean, technically that was Keanu Reeves in Dracula. Count, I just need a few more signatures. That went a little more Nick Cage than I wanted. I take it that lady from the church told you that, didn't she? That nosy bitch. Well, I was born on the day Dracula died, you see, so I figure I should get a little something for my troubles. Only person in the world that can act well and bad at the same time. Yep. I am looking forward to Spider-Man Noir. Why'd you shoot him again? His soul was dancing. Or was his bones or his soul? I think it was his bones were dancing. It was bones. And also, thank you for knowing the reference. Somebody to the internet. I hope Brandy Nay is good. I can't tell from the trailer. I'm looking forward to it. I like the darker tone from the previous Spider movies, personally. Thank you, Onion Lancer. This asshole's still over here talking in his white suit. All he needs is a hat and a twitchy hand. Anybody watch the trailer to Harry Potter? No, I have not. I've also never seen an entire Harry Potter movie all the way through. I could tell you bits and pieces, and I couldn't tell you what movie they're from. It is Soul. Okay. Your name's Soma, right? Real quick, 17 reasons you're wrong. Jeez, what was that all about? Guy's got a real chip on his shoulder. I almost want to just start taking the cutscenes and doing, like, not even dramatic reenactments, but, like, better reenactments, but poorly. Take that how you will. So I did not go this way last time. Last time I went back through and I went up to fight death. I know if I go this way and up to the right, there is a save room, though. New Harry Potter has Snape. That is not Snape, it's Snipes. Gonna go ahead and just assume I know what you mean by that. Wesley, yes, that's... Thank goodness David Allen COVID isn't in the room right now, because he probably would have said it much differently. Wesley Snipes, yes. I was in retired. Where am I at? Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go up to the save room. Not go fight death. I gotta take out one of those fucking armored assholes. Well, that's if it puts me in the same place that the other one put me in. My goodness gracious, this is craziness! No, well, considering it keeps changing, I'm going right to go up the little tower to a save room. But I'm not going to fight death just yet. And hopefully it puts... Nope. Oh, okay. There apparently is a save room up here. Direct me, Sergeant. My God, how do you know this? This is insanity. This is hysterical to me. Take your extra asshole fleamen and get them out of here. What the shit was that, ninja? I got kicked into a save room. The garden's fucking weird, man. The ninja gives me the dash attack. Alright, let's, double. Alright, okay. Guess we did it. I'm just always very weary about it since the last time I tried, or one of the last times it did not save. So, we're just going to be extra careful. Good lord. Tay remembers because this is Castlevania worth remembering. Fair enough. Double jump, push down, and jump. But it's luck dependent. Okay. Yep. I know I just saved and I know I just killed him, but he took quite a bit out of me. So I'm going to get some life and have to deal with him again. Am I familiar to leave because of this guy? Get them all. Gotta work in the morning. Hope you beat the game, brother. Good night. Oh, I'm not beating this tonight. This is definitely going to be more streams. I think 2:30 I'm probably going to call it. But Mario, thank you for stopping by. Have a lovely day at work. Soul, that enemy is luck dependent. Yeah, okay. So same. That's all I missed was Mario going to bed. Oh, nothing about that looks like a bad idea. What do I do? What do I do? Do I touch it? Am I going to touch it? I think I'm going to touch it. I touched it. It was a bad idea. I was right. The bouncer kicked me out. And it brought... That's weird. Is it just being near it? Or getting hit by it? Does nothing. Push you. The delay. It's real. Yeah, well, that's what I think of you. I need the 3 combined souls. Well, I don't got that. So, we are on a mission from Gad. And back to this asshole. Ho ho! Later, nutsack. Ow! Ow! Horse shit! Alright, I'm gonna say, what the shit was that up there? I will relay that message, Mario. Oh, okay. I don't like anything about this. There we go. Alright. Kind of missing my, my flighty wings of death right now. Took those off. Bad idea. Oh, I feel like whatever's down here, I don't want to see that. What the shit was that? Alright, I feel like that should be part of a story. What was that? A mandragora. One of those, huh? Okay. So, like, don't be here? It's a plant that screams. That's it? I mean, it looked like a tombstone or something that would be cooler. I think I made the right move on the wings. Sitch. Oh, hello. Let's see where this puts me. Good and somewhere entirely new. Oh, fucking hate that. You can whoosh whoosh all the way over there, my boy. What was it? The giant winged beast? Or did I do the right thing by running like a little bitch? Just to verify. You know, keep up with me here. Too low. Yeah, okay. Alright, so fight big angry green thing at a later time. Copy that. Okay. Also, down here are some cockatrice? I'm definitely calling somebody that. Is that... Are those the giant roosters? Okay. 100% calling somebody a cockatrice in real life at one point, though. It has 3 of them. Ooh. I know I saved not that long ago, but I think I'm about to get beat by the cockatrices. Cockatrice? What the shit? Hit him. Hopefully you don't get beat. That'll be... Alright, man. We get it. We get it. I'm cooked here. Copy. Oh, that... Okay. I know. I realize where I'm dumped now. Do not go down. I did not go... Yeah, that was... Is there a save room on the bottom right? Do I remember that? Is that a thing? Or is there just like a hidden room? No saves here. Okay. I beg to differ. I'm a fucking grown-up. Leave me alone. Can't find a safe room. Oh, how old is my... I would do the same thing. Yeah. Well, now let's go take on these cocks. Oh, ox cocks. Ox cocks, big cocks. Yeah. Look at the satchel on that cockatrice. We knew it was coming. What? Chickens with laser beam eyes. Crazy. And a dinosaur tail. But I mean, they are dinosaurs. That's the least crazy part about it. Oh. Apparently I'm getting some rain. Did not go according to plan. There is a save room there. That's what I was saying. To the bottom right of the quadrant, I think. But what had happened was I got beat by a cock, so we didn't make it. Hey, I killed the thing. I'm assuming that's a werewolf. Oh, no. Okay. That guy. Ninja fisherman down there. Don't love any of that. It's like, your words are helpful. Meanwhile, I don't want to go see that. Also, how have I not found the map for up here yet? Hammer sells some maps, or I know I found it. It's got to be floating around somewhere up here, but I definitely found it on my other playthrough because all this was grayed out, but you know, available. just cause I killed the big green guy. I'm just doing another one. Like, do I gotta go down there and beat the cocks? Do I? Not really. Did I turn off my little flighty wings? I thought they were back on. Yeah, alright, you should have... I thought it was going to glide to safety. Now I know it's right there! I fell into goddamn polo players. She is... There's the map! Yeah, look at that little square. That little save room right there. And go for save room. That's the goal here. Ah, dick nose. Yeah. Ah, like a lot of daughters fell on the wrong side of the pole. Oh, yeah? Just... Huh? Or go the long way. I've really preferred not to do that, you see. Oh, so now I just angered him. Finishing this smoke and I'm heading to bed. Catch you next stream, Pat. Sega Matthews, thank you for stopping in. Yeah, there will definitely be more of these. We've officially caught up to where I got to, if not by like a little more or less, playing this on my own. So everything from here on out, Terry, if you're not here, I'm going nowhere. Yeah, everything's new after that to me. There's gonna be Groundhog Day dying. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Nope, I don't think I will. Fucking go! Holy shit! Everybody shit their pants right there. I definitely did. They're camo. It's okay. No, 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 no! And this is why we do it, kids. Nothing good waits for me outside this door, but here we are. Terry, I just want you to know I read your no is the most Shia LaBeouf Transformers era, not like batshit crazy era Shia that I could. A couple weeks earlier, I could have been in New Orleans while he was getting arrested. Son of a bee sting. I'm gonna make one more just do it era. Yes. And standing in front of a green screen, like, my god, you could do everything with that. We're Frank Castle from The Punisher. No, 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 no. Well, you know, the thing I heard is... No, 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 wait. I am going to talk to Dan about, somebody did, I don't know if it was on the last video or, like, episode we did, but somebody definitely, suggested the Punisher games. I think it was Super Nintendo, or I'm sorry, I think regular Nintendo and Master System, maybe? I'm not sure. I knew there were Punisher games, but we could definitely do that, and I do have most of what I would need for a Punisher costume. But I'd have to, you know, slick my hair back with some clear, not clear, like the black comb-in stuff. I don't want the spray. There's no Super Nintendo one. Yeah, I think it's NES. Okay, so then I guess we'd go NES Master System then. My god, you little treasure trove of information. You're not allowed to ever leave. But yeah, Frank Castle. I could definitely do a Frank Castle. You know, Red? For reference, if anybody here has actually played the NES Punisher, do you spend a lot of time in the van, perchance? Because I feel like this kind of sounds familiar. There's a lot of almost like Ninja Turtle driving around in the van overhead style. Alright, we're about to walk back out this door. And everything is going to try and fuck me up. PS2 Punisher was good, you could torture people. That one I remember playing. I remember putting people's, like, limbs and shit in vices. I think that came out around the same time. A buddy of mine was a huge Punisher fan, and he turned me on to it. He did. Okay, I was going to say, it was around the time that one came out. And then the other game he tried to get me into, again, I'm not a big anime guy, but it was in the, vein of this. I want to say, it's not Gundam. You're walking around with a fucking casket strapped to your back with chains. That was fun. I remember that, but those, I played those two around the same time. Was it Gundam? I don't know. Anime escapes me very quickly. Gungrave. Thank you. Yes, that's it. I got the gun part right. I'm going to take a C+ on that. B-. Well, thank you. That was very much appreciated. Y'all ever played Mech Warrior? Honestly, it sounds familiar, but it also sounds like such a generic, mishmash of so many other games. Please, tell me more, ETX. It's possible. Xenoblade does not sound familiar. I also have seen a lot of games with Xeno in the title. We did one. It was called Xeno Crisis. Homegrown. It was lovely. Like Power Ranger robots with guns. And honestly, from the title, that's what I pictured. Xenoblade, the first one is so good. Okay. How many Xenoblades exist? And also, what was the first Xenoblade on? Let's give a whole breakdown here. I don't need a book report, but I need some information. All on Switch, then definitely have not played. I have a Switch, I just haven't played on it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Give me my little booster. Day late, a buck short. Your name is just Dead Warrior. You're all fucking dead warriors. You're a polo player. Your soul is mine. I'm gonna get some more life in there. Fuck that guy. Fair point. I still got a soul. Just saying. Point, set, go fuck yourself. So here's one of the weirdest and worst parts of streaming when I start, like, normally I start at 10:30. That's kind of my go-to. We got our peoples, we know. But right about when I'm, like, going to sign off or thinking about signing off, we get, like, a whole new flood of people coming in. And I'm just, like, waiting for, yeah, the numbers are climbing. And I feel like I gotta stay around and do some more stuff. And I'm okay with that. I did say 2:30, but, you know, maybe I'll, till I get to the bottom of this guy. I don't think we're making any great moves, but... No, that was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? Okay. Accidental genius. That's how my life works. Failing up. Gotta crash. Buenas noches, por favor. Thank you for stopping by. Oh! Oh! Definitely broke something there. I don't want it. I don't want it. No. No. Now that I think about it, you are still missing one Spider-Man game, the one based on the animated series. Yes, we have not done that yet. We do have them. And I do have a Spider-Man suit that's, you know, just sitting there. I think we retired the one from X-Men Spider-Man Arcade's Revenge, because that one was tearing on the side of the head. It was Not comfortable, not great. Full union suit, and it just kept cutting into my eyes. I believe that was a Party City costume my brother had ordered years back in an extra large, and there was no way it was fitting. So the other option is the Tom Holland Spider-Man suit, which it'll do. You get the idea of who I am. Hello, hello, Twilight 17 Pitkaton. Hopefully, the early part I got. The last part, if I butchered, sorry. But hello and welcome. So it was very tight and made the Spider-Verse tingle. Oh, I made the joke the whole time. I was like, my Peter tingles are hurting. And also the eyes. My spidey senses were angered that day. And doing a Castlevania game. Yeah, I'm me, so it's always eventually going to come back to something Castlevania. But this is actually my first playthrough of this ever. I think. So I started playing this on my own maybe a week ago. We have surpassed in this game where I've gotten to on my own. If it was not for Terry, none of this, I would be less than where I was. So, I'm enjoying it very much. But it is definitely more difficult than expected. Oh no. You know, we're going to take this. Oh, no, apparently I am just going to take this. I was going to say as a learning experience, because I want to see how many hits it actually takes to kill one of these guys. But, okay, alright. In the ballpark. So you're saying there's a future Castlevania Lords of Shadow playthrough at a later date. I'm not saying there's not. I think I played Lords of Shadow 2. I never played the first one. I would give 2 mixed reviews. Ooh, so you got the Nintendo Switch 2. I gotta ask your opinion. From the original to the 2, is it worth the jump? Lords of Shadow 1 is very good. Okay. Alright. What do you mean, depending on what we see? And Mirror of Fate is a Metroidvania. Decent. Okay. Oh, I said what I said way earlier. It's like, if I could just blow through different Castlevania games, that'd make my heart happy. I'm probably, again, for people who weren't here earlier, the DS games, probably not going to mess with those. Dabbled in, didn't love it. I don't like the dual screen shit and like the switching character thing. Depends on what sees means. Is very repetitive. Got it. Okay. Alright. I like to keep an open mind. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? You... What the shit is happening? They got me in the lock! They got me in the lock! There you go, bud. Yeah. Okay. What? Did I just walk on him? Help me out here, champ. Okay. I'll let you do the heavy lifting. So I just wait here then. Okay, like now I'd like to move and get that. You dick. Alright. Did the heavy lifting, but no reward. That's fair. Well, no, I was trying to move. I was caught in a bit of a rut. Castlevania Bloodlines on Sega is pretty damn decent. On Yellow Lancer, I think you know how I feel about that. Super Castlevania 4, definitely better. And I'm not even just saying that as a character of Nintendo. I mean that. Lord of Shadow is great, but is more God of War than Castlevania. Mirror of Fate is okay, not bad, not great. Never played Lords of Shadow 2. I remember parts of Lords of Shadow 2 that I did like, and parts that I very much disliked. It was it was a lot of Metal Gear shit, like very stealthy. Like, you're fucking Dracula, man. Like, you turn into rats to go through, like, sewer grates, and... Like, I get it, but just, you know, fuck shit up. But does Super Castlevania 4 take place during World War I, and you fight through a German munitions plant? I'll give you that one. Lords of Shadow 2, everyone craps on the rat parts. That's fair. I get it. Like, I didn't like it. Just make me poison mist again. Which actually might be a thing now that I think about it. You, the angry video game nerd, liking Super Castlevania 4, having multiple whip directions. Oh, amazing. The fact that you could just let it sit there and still fucking be functional. You do start with a very depressed Dracula. You're not wrong. Yeah, I won't do that. I have played Bloodlines. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying, by comparison, I will take Super Castlevania 4 over Bloodlines. And I'm not shitting on anyone's opinion. I'm just stating mine. We're just gonna kind of wake that giant for the moment. I love Castlevania 4, but it's too easy. I still need to play the hard mode after the first playthrough. You know what? I will agree with that. That's a good point. The line getting the best is the highest difficulty being easy and normal difficulty you don't get the ending itself. All right. I like a little friendly competition in here. What say y'all? 16-bit is Rondo 4, Blood X, yeah. So I have not gotten into Blood X. I have it on here. Or, I'm sorry, X I have on the Switch. I just pretty much opened it to like get a feel for it. I'm like, all right. We will get there. Again, it's a half a game it's supposed to be. But definitely on deck for a stream. I don't hate the motif that I've been working with. It's like, I'll do a Castlevania game, throw something else in between, and then we'll go back to a Castlevania game, throw something else in there. Waste 5 streams on one goddamn board. Looking at you, Earthworm Jim, too. Thank you, David Fitzgerald. I'm going to be trying to, also, everybody likes when a streak, but, now, Dan and I have been very busy getting the next episode out this past week, so it's like, when we have, like, the downtime, I will gladly jump on here. Dan is also talking about trying to get back into streaming a little bit more frequently. His schedule, as I think everybody knows, is pretty rough right now. IJ made Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Yes, so I've not played Curse of the Moon. I would like to. I'll get there. But yeah, earlier on in the evening, if you really want to scroll back up, you can. But we were talking about how many of the, the homebrew Castlevania-style games are coming out and how good they are. It's like they took all the best parts and like the Dead Cell ones that came up, they look amazing. The new official Castlevania coming out for, I believe, PS5, where you're Sonya, that looks almost identical to the Blood Cells or the Dead Cells. And I just got a YouTube recommendation for Symphony of the Night music. These are the things I listen to. Leave me alone. Very good game, especially the 8-bit ones that are like Castlevania. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sportsmanship. We're here, we're gonna do it. Without the goddamn ninja kicking me in here, but yeah, we're doing it. Save room. I know. You get me there once. I got it. I don't. No, I don't. No. Never listen to what I just said. Couldn't even say it with a straight face. Get the soul. Well, I'm in good shape to get the soul. I mean, I did just save. See, what that was cocky. Look at the scarf on that guy. My goodness. I'm going back in there. What the hell was that? Did you guys just get like a whole glitchy situation? I feel like he beat the shit out of this whole stream. If he told you to go save. Look at the scarf on that guy. No problem over there. Okay. So I saw it on the screen and then I also saw it on the phone. I was like, that's not good. It's like everything just kind of went very glitchy. Okay. Let it ride. But it happened as he kicked me too. So I was like, God damn. I guess I should save. The more of him I kill, which is work, I'm gonna want his soul. That's what I'm saying. I also have a scarf. It's got wings. Alright, got something. Got a belt. So I got that going for me. What's the belt do? A good amount. It would seem. Back to my little savey room with a belt. Hell in a cell. Gonna walk out there with his own belt on. And then take his goddamn scarf. Turn around. Go the right way. Nope. Turn the fuck around. I mean, let's talk about it. That belt and that scarf together, hell of a combo. It's more of a cape. It's like, it's a cape with wings. I do have a scarf that I picked up. I had to kill one of the big skeleton looking guys for it. It's not worth it. I'll be honest. A little itchy. Might be wool. I'm learning. Oh, yes. Door of Mange. You want to get up there, man. You're embarrassing me in front of the scarf guy. No, not doing any better. He's a ninja! Don't be stupid! There we go. Ah, we should both be rubbing our shins like a Jackie Chan movie. Finally. It's a kick and fight. It's a kickoff. It's a kickoff. I no longer need you. You serve me no purpose. And also, fuck you, Flea Guys. Everything about you sucks. Get out of here, man. You're not even good at your sport. Just to say I did it. Cleared. Kick makes you bounce on enemies. You can double jump after the bounce. Okay, well that's useful. I could think of places where that's useful. Did I get the samurai armor yet? No. I'm assuming that's the armor in the one room that I couldn't get to. You get... What the hell did I get on the other side of it? It's like a big open hall, a lot of stairs, but I only got the double jump, couldn't get up there. It looks like a full set of armor instead of just like a cuirass. I don't yet have the power of flight. I can now kick people. So, baby steps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, don't have that. But oddly enough, I knew exactly what you were talking about. What's going to get me to that little tiny square in the middle? Up top. I feel like she's got something important. Just being there. I'll tell you. Square in the middle is Dracula's room. Okay, so no, I'm not ready to go there yet. Something will get me there. And also, kind of a dick picking the best spot in the house. You cannot reach it. Thank you. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets who cannot reach my middle central room of hierarchy. Castlevania Belmont's Curse, not only for PS5 console, but on stream, Xbox Series XS, and Nintendo Switch console as well. Belmont's Curse? And it is his house, I get it. Don't take his side, Onion Lancer. God! Belmont's Curse. How have I not come across that? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. He's so dark, that guy. He's so emo. Nothing about this place is social compliant, ever. Oh, okay, so that's what we were talking about earlier. Oh, I thought it was only on PS5. That is good to know. Alright, I could either go Xbox or Switch on that one. No, I know it's not out yet, but I thought it was only from what I initially seen talking about the release of the game. I thought it was only going to be on PS5. Lovely. I like that for us. Collectively. Man, no. Get your stanky ass out of my face. You don't wipe or nothing. You just put me back here? Just do the same fucking thing to me? Oh, that's the... Yeah. It's a plant and a skeleton together? I feel like some things are mildly exclusive, but yeah, that's fair. Hey, Terry, I just want to say something real fast. I don't want you to feel like you're better than I am at this, okay? Like you fucking are. You take your tone down. Have another coffee about it. And I'll do another shot about it, and we'll see where we get. I feel like we're definitely going to be wrapping up soon. Nah. No, I won't do it. Sir, I won't do it. I'm not in the mood. You look great. Your motions, animations, fantastic. Right now, you're scary enough with your flapping. And I feel like you're going to spit something. Oh! See what just happened? I made the right move. I just remember the paths. I'm fucking with you, man. You're 100% better at this than I am. Oh, look at me at 37%. I have, absolutely surpassed where I was in my own, my free time game. And again, Terry. I feel like I started... I would like to get back to that second from the right and go down that hallway. I shan't be going back up to face death yet. That's where I got to in my game. And then if I go back down and try to go through the hallway and not fight death, I have another one of those large armored swordsmen where you should only be going for the head. Everything up here, it's almost like the top of the castle in Symphony. They're just more overpowered. And I don't believe I have the experience if I can't just fly over him. Because the last time I was real shitty and cheap about it because there's a gap on the left side where I just kept throwing fucking either spears or the axes at him. Do I want to go to the clock tower? Not entirely. I mean, kinda. That's usually where the worst of the worst happens in every Castlevania. But yes, I'm trying to get back to that little nook and cranny and avoid everything on the way down. You need to exist from below. Otherwise, you enter the maze again if you exit from up. Then I need to go all... No. Hold on, I'm sorry, hold on. No. Wait. That's insane! My God! I didn't even know that shit was a thing until you said it earlier. And now the fact that you cracked the code. I am so confused about this. I'm fucking Jamesoning about it. Don't try to talk me out of it. You can't. Oh, goodness gracious. The bottle's getting low. The more I drink, the more I understand. And that is called life. Well, Terry, if you have something on deck, cheers to you. Some booze. Well done. As you know, the console wars, fellas, do love a good pun. We've had a few good ones throughout the evening. And you just added a very good one. Cheers. No, wait, stop, come back. Nice. Good day, sir. I said, good day, sir. Alright, I think we'll see what happens here. I think this cigarette, whatever I have left in this bad boy, I think we're going to wrap it on that. I feel like they're, yes, they are very in sync. They can all be done at the same time. Pat, you're up late for an East Coast boy. I am a bit of a vampire. It's okay. I have always been a night owl. We're at 3 a.m. But I'm trying to wrap things up, you know. That's responsible here. It's 4 a.m. there. West Coast over there. Yeah, I mean, you got... That's why you were a late arrival. You could have had So much more entertainment. Oh my goodness, just like top tier, medium tier. Well, you go right in the room. Go right in the room with kicking guy. Do not go down and keep going right. I don't think I can go right in kicking room or kicking guy room. There's a pillar to the right. It's 4 in there. My daughter will wake at 10. That's life. Well, you just made her a snack, man. But, like, chill out. Go back to sleep. I do very much enjoy doing those live streams, though. And I will say probably more so when it's a Castlevania game. Earthworm Jim 2, as much as I loved it growing up. Ooh, did that piss me off. And as we all know, I did not go back to Mega Man 3 yet. We'll get there. That's going to take 3 years therapy. There's a pillar on the kick guy area. If you keep going straight from the upper part, you get out on the other side of that maze. Okay. I honestly will be trying to do more streams. Again, I don't know if you were in the room. I'm pretty sure you were when I talked about doing all the shit we did in the last like 2 weeks for the next actual episode. So whenever we're filming, I try not to do streams because it takes away from the actual episodes. I don't want to do that. Earthworm Jim 2 is ridiculous. But I will give a quick rundown for anybody who may not have been here earlier, that is here now. This coming Saturday, I believe Saturday is what we're going with. Could be Sunday, up to Dan. He's editing everything. We should have a new video coming out this weekend at some point. We are doing something new and different. We'll not discuss what. And it will be up to you guys to figure it out. That part I enjoy thoroughly. After that, I'm kind of like MIA for 2 weeks. I'm going to New Orleans. I got like a punk rock flea market thing I'm selling the DK&J brand at. And then I think when I get back, not entirely, was it 26th? I think that weekend, we're going to try to do a birthday stream. Just trying to run through the gamut of everything. I believe that's when we're going to shoot for a birthday stream. Depends on what Dan's schedule is. But my birthday is April 19th. A day off. And then after that, I think we're going to shoot to hate ourselves for a live stream of the video game of the upcoming episode. Most of you know what it is. I feel like a Marvel actor right now. I'm just like, I don't want to give anything away. Dan's schedule is parenting. That's like, he also works his ass off. So it's like, it really, I try like hell to do whatever I can based on that man's schedule. Your personality is a gift. We deserve more of it. It's a great addition to the shows. My God, that is, I feel like an overshoot, but my God, thank you. That is like incredibly kind. I really appreciate that. Deserve. That's better. Good backstep. I mean that on my end. Like, no, that was like, my God, that was a very nice compliment. Greg was nice, but that was not the same energy. What blows my mind is I am. What the fuck? Am I 7 years now? Am I 6 years? I'm like 6 and change, I think. I am almost to the point of where I think I have actually surpassed episodes of what Greg was part of. But we will still get people saying, "Where's Greg?" Or how is Greg is another one that always comes up. And I love that. Like, I'm also friends with Greg. Like, we've hung out. Good dude. But when people chime in, they're like, "Wait, where's the other guy?" That's been fucking 6 years plus. I always love saying Paz my favorite Greg. And I always see him and I appreciate him. Like, man, this past week I've been going back through like so many old episodes. And it's like I'm commenting on shit from like 4 years ago. I like going back through and like looking at the comments that I missed. I wasn't like actively looking at comments for the longest time. So now I'm like, all right, I'm more of a part of the channel, so I like to go in and give info when I can give info. And it's also amazing to me. It's like, I have a request, and it's like episodes we've done like 3 years ago. It's like, well, if you haven't seen it, here's the link. Alright, let's see what we can do in these next few minutes. So, we're saying full right is what I got. Correct, Terry? Because I'm about to go full right. Well, if you could... You kind of messed up my full right plan, but you're slow. Scream, clan skeleton! Okay. There is a something over here that I did not touch. Oh, missed that one. I can't replenish health. I know. I don't want to go back in there. Console War Splatter Tea made by Pat. Well, thank you. Oh, actually, that's a good thing to point out. It was just recently brought to my attention that in our info thing, it's a dead link. I'm not entirely sure why. Well, alright. I'm not going to fix it. I'm going to send it to Dan. He's got to just replace the link. I don't know why that happened. It could have been, like, the website got incredibly fucked up through GoDaddy a while ago where I had to rebuild everything. So it could be the old link that's in there and it goes dead. Yep. Yeah, okay, so we are going to fix that, as in I'm going to text Dan tomorrow. Be like, hey man, could you do something about this? And it was so weird to me because when I came out with the white splatter, we all made our jokes about that. It was working fine. And then I brought up the red and then I put in the blue. And a lot of people were asking about it. I was like, it's right there. You just gotta... So yeah, now it's brought to attention to the point where I get it. So yeah, you gotta wear your Vampire Hunter tee next stream. Only reason I'm not, now it's washed. I wore it 2 nights ago, and it was in the laundry. But I appreciate it because if you've noticed, for most of the Castlevania streams, I think I've worn it on purpose. And also, another weird fact, the shirt I was wearing the night of my car accident, had to steal a new one because they had to cut it off me. So yeah, we'll fix the whole link nonsense. You go fuck yourself, sir. Your yo-yo is an asshole. Walk that dog. I think when he let it off the leash, that's what pissed me off the most. I was like, oh, I gotta wait. I didn't. It chased me. Oh, that's fair. Leg doing okay. Leg is doing. It's not great. I'm honestly looking into seeing if I could maybe get some of the metal taken out of the leg, because that's what's kind of fucking up my jam right now. It's like restricting motion and hurting the parts that aren't hurt. But I'm still going to try to fight through it and do way more shit than I probably should for our streams. I feel like oh man, I read that too late. I just want to point out, I hate Gollum. I hate everything in this room. Everything about it. Everything! Oh, a little bit of poison. It never hurt nobody. Terry, I'm really starting to develop some questions right now. My God. Alright. I cleared that. That's really all I wanted. Clear that little section. And we did it. Well, yeah, now I'm going into the clock towers now, right? Yep. Yep, I am. Fuck you, lady. Oh, there's only one of you, because I didn't go up the other way. Last time I tried to come through here, after I went top right, there's a save room, and then you go to death, there were like 3 of them. Where are you, Hugh Jackman Van Helsing hat? I mean, it's a Doc Holliday hat, guys. Come on. God. Man, I do not have the life for this. I get what I asked for. It also took, 25, 30 minutes to get here. Also, the ice spikes on the walls, kind of garbage. In a weird twist, that's the fucking Gollum I was talking about earlier! He just blends in! Yeah, no, you're right. There is one down right, and that's that was the goal. But that little asshole standing up, just being a little fucking tinker soldier. Mm. So I know the game of Shakan. It was donated to us. We have not done anything with it yet, but it also the cover art reminded me of, I don't know the character's name, the blue guy with the big glowing red eyes from he showed up in the Mandalorian. He was like apparently a big character throughout the retcon. Uh Remember when I told you to save and you did not? Yeah, Terry, man, I don't want to hear your sass right now. Uh I do remember that. And did I do it? No, I did not. So that's on me. Cab Bane, yes. It looks freakishly like that. R.I.P. DC. Shakan's crazy hard. It's for kids in the 90s that only had a handful of games to master. Well, I was not one of those. Ugh. Fortunately, unfortunate that I had a bunch. Oh, now that I remember, I never finished Shakan. Should try it now. Well, if you got it, flaunt it. Alright, guys. I am going to have a cigarette with you. Let's say 9 minutes. I will have one more shot. I'll have a cigarette. And we'll just calm down. We'll relax. This will be our little zen moment for the evening. Because I'm going to pee. Debatable whether or not I'm going to get a dog out. And then, probably crash. Oh, fuck yes. David, join for a shot. I mean, Terry, maybe don't have a whole nother coffee or anything about it. The booze works just fine without the coffee. Here I go. Hold on. Wait, saddle up. Pouring. Oh, we are real low on this bottle. Also, Terry, you're waking up in like 5 and change hours, so maybe you don't have to. Don't have more coffee, but I still got booze. All right. That's that go get 'em attitude that I like. All I have left is clam juice. Sounds like a you problem. Little clamato for your morning. All right. Whoever is enjoying with me. So we definitely got David. Terry. We are on deck. Powder cake. Down the gullet. My God. The clam juice. Oh, the poops on that, man. Who's clam? Well done. Cheers. Also, the clam juice was a vintage 76. It came from Dolly Parton. That's a keeper. Oh, that's a nice wraparound. That's a good exit. And for the record, Terry, I will be texting you or messaging you before the next stream to make sure you're available, because I will go nowhere in this game if you're not present. So keep that in mind. Coming at you. Really need you to make me look not stupid. If you could do that, that'd be great. Oh my god, everything I just read I hate. I got it with some expired green olive juice. We're good. Oh, that is... Oh, man. Your morning. If I could... I'm pretty good at impressions. It's not going to be good. I don't know if that came through. But if it did, that's going to be your morning, but so much worse. My first ever West Coast, East Coast simultaneous shot. My God, am I glad I got to have that with you then. Oh, did not tell you. Remember I was making different alcohols? Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I am impressed as shit with that. I've never made an alcohol. I have diffused things into different alcohols. I have never made my own. Really? In all fairness, I thought mead would have been like one of your earlier on ones. Like a first out of the gator. I do like a good mead. In 2 months, I will taste it. Okay. Taste, but mature for a while after. That's what, like, you saw the look of confusion, that's why. So you will taste it, but it's gotta age longer. Yep, okay. The more you leave it, the higher the... Yes. I appreciate these conversations because I've done, like, again, I haven't made it. I have bartender in my fucking blood, but I've also worked at multiple breweries, like, watching the process. And I was like, when you said 2 months, I was like, no, you won't. You could taste it, but it ain't ready. Like, I've experienced barley wines, I've experienced mead, I have experienced moles. There's a reason when Dan and I like have our streams, especially when alcohol's involved, that, like, I mean, you'll see me get rosy cheeked, you'll see me start to fade a little bit, and I'm not gonna lie, I might be a little bit of that right now, but like, Dan's more of a smoker. I'm a drinker. I don't like. I'm cigarettes. Obviously, we know that. I don't do the old weeds anymore. And it was Lars that was a jerk, right? At your former job? Lars? I've never worked with a Lars. All I know is Ulrich, and he's kind of a dick. Okay, so we are on the same page. Yep, okay. But yeah, no, Lars Ulrich is a fucking dickhead.
Doing a little mental gymnastics.
I love weed, but I hate the munchies. I can't help it, so I just avoid it. Everything for me is on super special occasions now. That's fair. You did go through some things. I went through some things. Everything else was pretty much all one side of the body and nothing. Well, all right, no, there was internal too. Fuck. All right, mine was gut. It wasn't chest, except for the ribs. Fuck. Well, David, if you have not heard this story, I'll tell you, James is also kind of a dick. So years back, I worked at a comedy club in New Brunswick, New Jersey, right by Rutgers University. So Jim Brewer, he was coming in and like practicing just different routines over and over and over because he was trying to film something. So it's like his backyard. Oh no, Lars is also a dick. Don't get us wrong. Napster alone said he's a fucking dick. Brewer is a nice guy. Brewer is a very nice guy. I met him during his smoking weed constantly to his not smoking as much anymore. But okay, so you've heard the story then? If you corrected yourself, I think you were in one of these streams where James Hetfield, Randy Johnson of the Mariners at the time. Okay, so Randy Johnson, I think, he did Yankees, he did Mariners, but I believe at the time he was still with the Seattle Mariners, and James Hetfield came in, had the VIP table. Everything was bought for them. Like, they weren't dicks to the server or anything, but the owner, Vinny, I won't say a last name, I'll try to be nice, pretty much comped everything for them, and they didn't drop a single fucking dollar for a tip. Aria of Sorrow! Hoo-ha! Yeah! Sorry if that was really loud. I was also much closer to the mic than I was earlier. You've dealt with Adam Sandler, have you? Everyone says he's amazing. I actually have never dealt with Adam Sandler. I would love to. I mean, don't get me wrong. Makes movies. I'm not going to say all of them are good. Not all are bad. The man's getting paid out the ass from Netflix. So get your dollars. I have heard nothing but good things about the guy. I have met Rob Schneider. That was I had that whistle. I'm kind of glad he's on the cancellation board at this point. All right, Powder Keg, how did you accidentally meet Robert Englund? How'd you meet Freddy Krueger? If your best SNL bit is a copy, man, there's nothing to boast. In his dreams, Jesus Christ, I hate you for that right now, but I also love you for it. Because it was just floating there. It was just right there. And the pfft. Oh, man. No, I think like for what's going to be the closing, you just nailed what the closing of the stream is going to be with that. Jesus Christ. Was boogie boarding and he was sauntering on the beach. I was the only one who recognized him, but still went up and said, "Hey." I mean, I hope he's an alright guy. Seems like it. Don't tell me Freddy's an actual dick. And what was your experience with Chuck Norris? Like, I think I only recently found out that Chuck Norris was like kind of an actual asshole. Like an actual asshole, not even kind of. We're gonna get the kind of out of there. He was cool. He just asked if I'd seen Freddy vs. Jason, which of course I did. It was like 2003. I would say my top 3 like famous people that I've met that I fucking don't like. For all the usual suspects, number 1, Corey Feldman. Number 2, I think is going to be Anthony Mackie. And then 3, I guess, I mean, James Hetfield definitely up there. Like Randy Johnson, I really don't give a shit about. It's funny because I only recognize him because he was on the news promoting the new movie. Yeah. Making the rounds. Alright, guys. I think I am going to call it a night. I definitely have to pee. That's good cause. But thank you for joining, and I will try to post about a little earlier than maybe 45 minutes before the next one. It was kind of a rush job. But yeah, Terry, no. If you're not here, not doing it. You sure did not kick you and everything else was a delusion. In fact, are you sure you're not just some delirium in your head while you're here in the ICU? That means they're giving the good shit. It'll pop up at some point. Alright, really, thank you guys. This was a great time. The fact that I'm playing something new I've never played before. I'm pointing at my laptop, but it's going to you, Terry. Really, it's fun, but I saved so much time by switching to Terry. You guys have a good night. Some of you have work in the morning, some of you don't. But I'm glad to be back doing these. These are so much fun for me. So I will definitely give it more of a heads up ahead of time. David Fitzgerald, thank you. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad we did a shot about it. Or two. So, alright, thank you guys. But yeah, it is definitely hitting sleepy time.